Jena. Stanetti. Sunta. Dayat. Denet. Sientu statet. Hai. Je vous entends. Stenu. Tukai. Terror of the deep. Shetakunstorai. Again. Dipuan? Are you? Oh no. Relin? 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 Relin, are you here? Perhaps she has found security within the walls. Yet why do I feel? Why do I feel anxious about this? The fire is already cold. It's unlike her. I should find my way to the town. The shadows are longer in the morning. I must make use of this light. What has this dryad done? If she has harmed her, I will. I don't know what I will do. There is a soul out there suffering under this witch's grasp. It is too much to bear. Bugs. Make a home in my shut overnight, will you? Where is Kidas this morning? Why am I possessed of this fear? Why? The other morning they were found not far from this place. Each time they come from over this hill. It might do to stick to the shade of these trees. Just to be on the lookout. Kidas had always suffered upon this land. It appears his feet do not quite match up with the soil. Yet his are different to mine, as is common in the Rimon. Yes, Duros. If you are doing what you are doing, you must not let your habits be known. And yet I have yet to meet the one who lives within this cave. An item for another morning, perhaps. But you are dwelling on me slowly here. Oh, there goes this thought of getting this shut dry. But hopefully at least this will, how shall we say, make it easier upon the bugs that crawl within this sack. Help others who help themselves. Duros, you need clothes. It would not do for one of the Unmarsat to be seen like this in high society. Strange lengths they go to avoid the deep. Truly, it is a strange thing. Yet I find this all the more appealing in taking the main road. There are witches about. Head up, son of Umrasad, youngest of your bloodline. It is time to wear the mask of a priest. That I must smile while that soul still suffers. I am quaking with rage. Heresy must not go unpunished. To Adwick, then.
Morning, Duros.
Morning, Maya. You, Oran, you... Is something wrong?
No, I was just saying hello. Hi, Duros.
You running, is move fast, very quick with feet. Is something wrong?
No, something's not wrong. You know, my last name is Featherfoot, so maybe, maybe it's hereditary. Maybe it's like within our genes.
No, shoe, or boot, like Duros,
Yeah.
No land shoes. not good for, Duros. You know, remedy? How to not hurt feet?
Oh, yeah. So, you can speak to somebody from town. You have to pay copper to buy.
Cobbler.
But you can buy something. Cover feet. No, no land.
You run all place. Duros see. Not hurt feet?
Sometimes hurt a little bit, but I'm a hobbit too, so hobbit's feet is pretty strong, I'd say. Either that or maybe I don't mind it.
Hobbit feet like shoe?
Well,
like
that,
ears.
It's a little more ladylike.
Not ears. Is feet not
ears.
feet?
Feet. No, feet is feet, but then, sometimes hurt, sometimes not.
Oh.
But,
I not understand.
If you want to not hurt feet, well, for Duros, boots are covering for feet.
I know this one.
Boots.
So, no shoe, hobbit. Why no pain?
What? Why no pants?
No.
Sometimes pain, so it's like
No,
a little pain.
Not what I not know this. What word? Pant is what is
booty pants?
Pants.
Okay,
no,
sorry.
what is pants? I not know. Is this shoe?
Pants is covering for legs to make legs not hurt as well.
Legs hurt. Your leg in pain?
No. Sorry, it's confusing, I know.
I not understand.
Legs not in pain. Okay, how about this? So pants is to cover up lower half of body so that
lower
cover lower half of body so that my angler isn't what am I saying? I'm sorry.
I not understand.
You didn't hear anything. Okay, good.
I
Good,
not
that's
hear.
actually a good thing.
What is I not good speak these words not no is
Okay, well, humans, you know, land dwellers.
landers, yes, I know this, like
Landers.
you and human
Landers
and
like me.
Bjorning
Human Bjorning dwarf.
dwarf, yes,
No,
this one
no,
as
like
well.
being naked. No scales. No armor.
No, your
So
feet
we use
scale on like fish
no, no,
is like
no
under
scales.
no scales, but like full plate armor
Oh,
on feet.
no,
No?
no, 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 no.
Is see you you know dryad?
I don't know.
No
I can't
no shoe.
see.
Uh
Oh shoot.
wood dryad foot.
Wood.
You have wood
Yeah.
feet?
No wood feet, but my feet
So
you know what,
she
it's
knows
okay,
the
like
dryad.
don't worry about it. My feet sometimes hurt, sometimes don't hurt. But don't worry about it, you know?
I
No,
not
it's okay. But
not
you
concern.
you want shoes? You want boots?
I go to find, yes.
Okay, but you'll need if you ask somebody, cobbler makes shoes.
Cobbler, yes. Cobbler, know this word.
Cobbler.
Elf.
But he asked copper.
Big stick say this word and teach shoe.
Say again. Sorry.
So I not loud. I speak bad, or what is?
No, me hear bad.
Oh, okay.
You know, speak bad, hear bad.
Oh, I understand. So I speak to elf this big long wood. He say cobbler and shoe and boot, and this is to go. Sorry, I not good at explain. Not.
That's okay.
I
don't mean any disrespect. Sorry.
Sorry. Yes, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I go to Adwick and find cobbler. Yes.
Okay.
Good.
Good.
I see. Nice to meet you again.
Yeah, nice to meet you again too. Bye bye. I go to Adwick too.
Who else does this dryad have her colors in, if they will not speak freely of her? That is not the right vein. I really need to take a look at this. That works, I suppose. Kidas.
Yes.
It appears the smaller one with the fake ears. Hobbit, she calls herself. She knows the dryad as well. She would not speak of it, not tell her or acknowledge her name, but I get this from conversation, Duros thinks. It appears there may be more than we thought keeping her secret. Do you know if this hobbit is one of the Ledford ones?
It is possible. I I had talked to her not too long ago. Around the fields. The same time I met this, You remember a man in a green cloak?
I do, yes.
Merchant, I believe.
No, I remember Mirin wears the green cloak, but not the large one you laugh with the horse. Was this the man?
A different person.
I
no,
may
a
not
different
know
person.
then.
The large one wears white.
I have only
this
seen from a
one
distance.
Well, it was a short conversation, but he is a very jumpy one. I did not talk to her too much.
I see.
I had to find someone after that time. But I would not be surprised if she had been told to keep that secret.
How
And
go
was not
your
willing to keep it herself.
How go your preparations for the mission? I notice you standing out here alone. Do you have some business, perhaps a hunt to hone your skills? I know that you are still unsteady upon the land.
It is, I was deep in thought, if I'm going to be honest. The past few days have been quite a bit to take in.
There has
But
been
regardless,
much to think about.
I had been thinking that maybe I might create a map of this area. It is simple. The terrain is not too difficult at all. It is a swamp with puddles and trees and such.
For what purpose? To clear your mind,
But it would
or
not be too taxing of any sort. It is where the Dryad lives, you know?
that it is? I would be careful on this venture, Kidas. This is a time of war. People going around making maps is a good way to get yourself the ire of some of these guards, as I believe the word is. I would be discreet, that is all I am saying.
I suppose.
The
I
last
do not mind whatever vehemency they wish to throw upon me. They have already tried to do so. They recognize who I am now.
I noticed the long-eared one with the cough and the stick heading back in this direction. Doubtless he goes to this Dryad's abode. Each time I have seen them from by the lake, they have approached over the hilltop. They have come down as if progressing through the woods from this side. That and where we have met them, it is. You said that we might need an army of sorts to take out this Dryad. And though Mirin would not like us to get the paladins involved, it would be good to know in case we needed a backup. No, I have spoken my mind on this matter before. If Falgrith believes that he can get some use out of her, it would go some way to atone for her crimes.
And yet we cannot run under the assumption that Falgrith wants to use her.
No, we
Did
cannot.
not act. I would not want to sit here and remark on what might happen, for as long as it would take for it to happen.
I wish to ask Mirin of Falgrith today. It is common knowledge that he works for the man, and we have picked up much else besides.
Yes.
I think it would be most interesting the way that he speaks on this matter. Though, I am more curious still about this blacksmith. This man who professes to have knowledge of the deeper places of the earth. This An, I believe his name is. This one man who believes he knows better than the king's own advisors. And this man who...
Many of these vandals are foolish.
That they are. Though, due to the connection with the Dryad, we cannot... how shall we say? I could not find Raylan at her home this morning. I have been meaning to ask her a question. As I will repeat again, I wish to ask her what her plan is when the Empire comes. There are many that I hope to ask this question. For if it is true that the Dryad believes that she has some alternative, or that she is peddling some nonsense about how she may, in her goddess way, slay these vast armies of the East, then I would know its plan so we can expose it as foolish. This is a good way to help Mirin and Falgrith, I believe. Whatever story it is clearly compelling enough to sway the minds of many.
I would like to know their plan before attempting to help them.
Yes, and that is why knowledge
Assume that
of
they have a
Falgrith
goal
must come
without
first.
understanding what that goal is.
I am curious about how to go about this, though, and I was seeking your counsel on the matter. Going about asking after the king's advisor is a surefire way to draw attention. In fact, it could well be that the Falgrith does not want his name uttered around these places, if he is as dangerous and scheming as they say.
Duros. We stick out like sore thumbs. Do you think we have any problem with staying under someone else's eyes and not being noticed? We are noticed everywhere we go.
It is more the nature of the question and the line of reasoning. Whilst it is becoming common that we are taking frequent visits to the archives, I have no doubt that Raylan has told her companions as well as the Dryad. Talking about Falgrith's direct involvement, however, no. This conversation has given me the answers that I need. I must go to the source. I must speak to Mirin about Falgrith and the man's intentions and know his plan. That way we will be able to better know whether we should be going to the Paladins on this or sticking with this upstart.
And I can tell you part of the answer already that you will receive. And that is that he will not tell you any of all his intentions.
But
Mirin
of course,
prefers to keep that hidden behind a veil. But I had asked him a question of sorts. What Falgrith's intentions are for this mission in particular. And what he told me is that Falgrith's what he desires, what he wants out of this power. That was one of the two things. I forget the other. I don't know how I forgot it. It's very important.
it sounds like a hell of a thing to forget for such a risky line of inquiry.
Yes, I know.
Well,
There's been much information over the past 2 days
not it has.
alone.
Well, whilst he has spoken this to you, it makes it even more important that I speak to him myself. For it is important that we know how he lies to us, so that we can compare and see. We have already known that this Mirin is a bad liar. That much is painfully clear. So, who knows, we may be able to cross-examine him with our isolated questioning. But I have other matters. I wish to make
You're
use
sharp, Duros.
of the morning. It
You're
is
very sharp.
difficult to make way within the priesthood without learning something of the matter of how people think. I have to deal with many wicked people in my time, and I've had the ear of many great men who are far more experienced on these matters than I. Not least my father.
And what of him? I'm curious.
Yeah, what of him? That is a good question. My father and I, we never quite... We got on, of course, but I am one of many. I have 12 brothers and 14 sisters. It is a big family. And it is difficult to stand out amongst such a great man. It is no small matter of why I joined the priesthood. It is hard to compete with other brothers as it was, and with the expectation so high even within your own family to succeed, it was a way that I could see if I could garner something of his attention. It was, I came to the priesthood for that means to try and make him proud, and, well, he does not quite share some of my convictions, it has to be said. But what use is an unvaried face? We need to look at things from each angle, and certainly I have learned many things which I look forward to talking with him upon my return. I do not know, do you have come from a large family yourself? It is I know that of your father, of course, but the direct line beneath the current head is somewhat of a mystery to me. Do you have as many brothers as my own?
No. Not quite in the way of siblings. I felt that my need to prove myself sat within my own convictions and of my father's, his triumphs himself. You know, of course, he is a council member.
Of course.
General, as they called him.
Indeed.
It's the reason I carry this on my hip. Where I have my skill from is from his training entirely, and I cannot help I believe that I have always walked in his shadow.
It is hard for me to hear that, I will not lie. My whole life I have wished to have an ounce of the time that it appears that you have been able to spend with your own father. It is curious that we would both reflect not most favorably upon this time.
It is a blessing and a curse to have our names, isn't it?
Yes, it is the weight of responsibility that all Tritons must bear. I had feared that mine had been amplified by the, well, shall we say, not light competition of my many brothers. But it seems that were things the other way, it would lead to much the same as you find yourself. It appears that the weight of our ancestors weighs on all of us the same. I should remember this.
Yes.
What is my language doing today? I'm garbling like a motherfucker.
It was... the two things were survival and power. Those are the things he values most.
I see.
Strange, isn't it?
And so, what is it he has sent you here to do then? Is it survival or power or perhaps a bit of both?
Oh, I was talking of Fogreath.
Oh, my apologies. I thought you were speaking of your father, although I am sure that is clear.
No. My father is much different.
Oh?
Much different indeed.
Would it be too bold to ask what your father thinks of your current ventures? Does he know that you are here? I had thought it strange that a son of Vidorsath would travel alone.
He believes it to be necessary. After the return mission from the lost cities, the eyes that were drawn to me as I swam through Nerimon were not cast in curiosity, but more in disdain. Everyone tends to look at the failures before the successes. Of anyone within a position like ours.
Now I begin to understand.
Within a month.
You were blamed for Eileen's failure, were you not?
I blamed myself. It was myself who led this expedition, and were I keeping a closer eye on her, maybe I could have stopped her.
It is good that we have men such as yourself, Kidas. Your commitment to restoring your name does your family proud, though they may not see it yet. I just hope that one day Raylan sees the same. Has she spoken to you on this matter, or, No, I dare say she has spoken only of herself. Or am I,
She refuses to take responsibility. She has only blamed me, assuming that I came back to my father to tell him of all the horrible things that she has done and more. She believes I have lied to him.
Hello?
Good day. Hello.
Uh,
you two are looking rather flashy.
Sorry, I was just talking to Kidas. You need help?
You were talking to him.
Yes,
Yes, we were having
sorry?
a conversation.
You need help?
Oh, you were having a conversation. I thought you were singing a song together. Do I need help? Well, I need help finding a dire bear. Do you think you could lead me to one?
She speak most fast. Kidas, she is
How would you
speaking
want to
far too
find one
quickly
of-
for me.
I need to find a dire bear. Could you help me find one?
Oh, Bear, you...
I would not be responsible for your death.
Oh,
No, I'm
Are you
looking to kill
crazy?
it. No.
With
If
what?
you tell me, that I will go look for it on my own. I just thought simply that dire bears ate fish, and you are looking rather fishy, and so maybe you could, I don't know, be a little bait or something, lead it over this way, and use that fancy little whip thing, and whip it into shape while I skin it and take its hide and become a big woman. I was told, if I kill a dire bear, I will become a big woman. And so I am on an adventure to find one. My name is
See.
Agatha, by the way.
Hello, my name Duros. You,
Duros, it's a pleasure.
you look for bear to hunt? Oh,
I am looking to kill a bear. Yes.
Kill bear. Oh, you?
Yes.
You?
Yes. Yes.
You strong?
Oh, I'd like to say so. I drank a lot of milk in my childhood.
You have a weapon or like metal?
Well, I've got my hands.
Oh,
Never underestimate a good pair of hands, you know what I mean?
Kidas, what is going on?
Well, I will talk to you later. Good day to you.
Kidas, what is this woman?
I do not know. Some of them are crazier than others. I think this one is... They grow too old for their brains sometimes, I think.
Should we tell someone that this woman is out finding a bear? She could get hurt.
She probably has someone to take care of her. Maybe someone can find them. I can tell the guard at least.
Yes, if you would not mind. I fear that she is most unwell. Why am I gobbling my words so much? Oh, and thank you for following. Fuzzy Human and Kendrick Phoenix 12, hello. Did I miss them? No, I didn't.
Guardsman? There seems to be a woman of elderly age walking down the road looking to hunt a bear. I
Agatha.
do not
Oh,
think
yeah,
she is
well
capable
aware.
of doing so.
Yeah, we've heard that. We've heard about that.
I don't think she's a sound of mind, so to speak.
Well, she's going to die out there. You do
That's
know
not
that,
our
yes?
problem.
keywords out there.
Is not help? Oh,
She did come from your walls. I imagine she is a person of your settlement, yes?
I go to find. She go now. Fuck's sake. Agatha? Agatha? Hello? Agatha? No? Oh. Not find. Agatha? Oh, yeah. That is not bad. Oh, this one may know. Oh, cursed soil. Follow path. Maybe this one, no. Hello? Hello? You? See?
Yeah?
Woman, old. Agatha. You see?
Last time I saw her, she came up to you guys at the gate, like
Eh,
just past the gate entrance.
You know Agatha? She friend or
I've only talked to her maybe once or twice. I don't know her very well.
she not okay. Not say things most strange. Come walk out alone. This by one. Alone this world, yes? No.
She shouldn't walk out alone?
No, she hunt a bear. Big bear by alone.
Oh, that's what she was talking about. Oh, yeah, no, that's not smart.
Duros,
Have
worried.
told the guard about it?
Guard, not seem, not bothered, no care. I look for
some of
now
them.
in shit. She get
Do you want help
pain.
looking?
Yes, if you help, or I bear Agatha not good.
Yeah, I can definitely help you look.
Yes, she go this way. Duros go God come back no see. You by lake, yes? Now.
Oh yeah, I was up by the trees and stuff. I didn't look fully at the lake.
You no see this way, Agatha? No.
I didn't see anyone. I thought I saw Penny, but I didn't see her come around this area.
Oh, she go.
She might be by the Bjorning the camp. That's kind of where the boars and the bears are more.
Oh,
big people.
I know. Bjorning. Big, human. These ones. You show Duros. Agatha me this way. I follow.
Yeah, follow me.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Fuck's sake! No! I don't want to fight a fucking bear! No! Die a fucking bear! No!
Okay, so, it should be this way?
Oh, okay. Sorry. No. Shoe, not fast.
Sorry.
I follow. No, I slow.
Okay.
You. Hello?
Honey.
Hello? Hi. You. Agatha, old woman. See you?
Agatha, the old woman? Last I saw she was talking with you. I have not seen her.
She hunt a bear, big bear, by alone. Durus tell God, but God no come.
Help.
Yes, you see no where is?
I did not see her. But if she's going to hunt a bear, it's probably going to be in the forests. That's dangerous.
Yes, I try to find. You know where bear or where find?
I've seen no such bear in these woods.
Okay.
But there are wolves out there. You need to be careful.
Yes, must find Agatha. Thank you. We go with Björning this way.
Yeah. We're gonna
Wolves
go
as
this
well?
way, so we don't have to go through the trees.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So it's just this way.
Oh. Yes.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Move along.
Iris.
Oh,
Hold on,
sorry.
Hold on,
You
hold on, really quick.
see
Well,
Agatha? Or
You're gonna need. You need to go through.
You
that
understand,
kind of bridge
correct?
this way?
Move.
Go through the bridge
Along.
way, and then go to
Oh,
the left.
okay. Goodbye.
Come on, I got work to do
Nice
today.
to meet you.
Iris.
What is? I does not understand. Bridge. Okay, I understood directions. Stay. Back. You there. No. Agatha? Agatha? No? Björning. Björning. Hello? 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 Oh. What is it with these landers and they not looking after their elders? What is into those guards? Things in this world must truly be bad. Doros need shoe. Move. Water. Agatha? Hello? That looks like the edge of the map to me. I wanted to go city day. Epic old woman music found in forest. Think that is a little extreme, no? This has not been a day for the music. It works out so well sometimes, but other times it is missing the mark. I should go through again. It just take a lot of time. Oh, it is probably fucking changed out of the fucking avatar right now, but the Duros wouldn't know that. How do I know where it is? It could be she missed back by the lake. Agatha? Oh no. Mirin. Mirin has guards. If find if I go to Mirin, maybe I will convince him to use his guards to come out and look. A bear. What would get a woman hunting the bear? What would get a woman to come out into the woods alone? The Dryad.
Rash, I will be back in shortly.
I really wish people would not do that. Doros, you were so preoccupied in thoughts of your father that you let this old woman, clearly cursed by witchcraft, slip beneath your nose. This is a most shameful thing. It is she was by the lake, then it would have obscured her vision. Perhaps she went down this path. This is look after the geriatric RP. Where the fuck is the crazy old woman gone? With this ever so curious swimming technique I am developing, yes, it follows that they could not have seen one another. No. Doros, you have been sloppy. You have not clothed yourself such that you can chase after an old woman. You have let the memories of the past cloud your mind. You have lost focus on what is important. And now this Agatha has fallen to a bear. He's lost, alone, and afraid. Or is in the clutch of the Dryad. The woods go on for miles, and you are not made out for this land. Duros, you have failed. Kill bear, become big. How could you let such obvious... How could you let such an obvious thing get past you? You have wasted much of the mon. You could have used it instead of sitting there blabbing with kiddies about your families and what you already know. You should be focusing on your mission. Fuck, I forgot. Man, I'm so bad at this. If only Raelin was here. And what of these strange fellows in the dress looking after this woman? She seemed injured. But then that is not uncommon. She could be anywhere. Anywhere at all. How did you let this past you? I think of my father and brothers.
Hey.
Oh!
Hey.
Agatha, you see?
Are you... I don't know who that is. Are you like a doctor? Are you like a surgeon or a nurse or something? I don't know what you people do.
No, not this word. Sorry. Am I not speaking so good?
Bandage?
Slower.
Doctor?
I know.
Cure?
I know. Something is wrong?
There's a hurt lady back in the village. If you can't
lady.
help her, then
Bear?
No, skulls.
Skulls. What is skulls?
It's pointless.
It could be Agatha. What is skulls? Ah. hello. You know.
Good morning, sir.
What? You know, Agatha or skulls? These words mean to you? Man run fast. Most. He say to that. Look for word. Doctor. I think this was one.
Soma?
Doctor. I think bandage. Hurt woman. Skulls. Agatha.
Small. Small woman.
No, I not know who. I was. You know where pain is? Where woman is?
I don't know. I'm sorry, sir. But I know where a doctor is. In the poor district.
Oh.
Poor district?
This poor. I think I hear this word. Yes. I hear a woman was. You know skulls? What is?
Yes, the brass skulls, the gang.
I not know this word. Gang? What is? Like
it's what the brass skulls are.
Like Iron
They're
Wolves?
a group. Yeah, aye. Bad
Like
people, not good.
Bad, not good. Impotent, bad. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I know these words.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yes. So. This way was come with woman. Face injured. Look for Agatha. Sorry, not good. Words hard. She.
Where is the injured one now?
I look for now. Where is? I hope you know. Man run from this way. Might be in homes.
I could help you look if you like.
Yes. Look, I not speak so good. I worried. Agatha, she.
Of course.
Woman.
Why don't you start knocking on some of the doors and I'll knock on some as well.
Okay. I go this side. Let's.
I'll start over here.
Fuck me, the fucking language is being tested today. Holy shit. Knock, knock. Huh? What?
She's in there.
In this one. This man here.
In this one, yeah.
Yes. Thank you. Hello.
This one right here.
Yes. No. This man. This way. This.
This way.
Yes.
Come on.
This man.
She's in this one. Come on.
Oh.
She's in this one right here.
Butcher.
This one.
That looks pretty good.
Oh.
Hang on.
I got help.
Help is
I brought
here.
a lot.
No.
This skulls. You know what is?
Yes.
I get so tired.
Dr. Soma, please be careful.
running.
What happened to her?
I didn't do too much, but I bandaged her.
Looking at
The gang did? The skulls?
This what man says to me. I not know skulls. What is?
I saw them with the little hobbit as well earlier.
Serious.
She's not
You can help this man?
Tell me what's
Or
going on here.
no? This Agatha, old woman. Go look hunt for bear, big bear. By alone. Duros look to bring back a woman. She get pain bad. This one help Duros look for, but I not know. I sorry, must go find. Hello. You see Agatha? No? Old woman. Look for a bear. You see?
was an old woman in the city.
Yes, come outside. Look for bear. Say, hunt. I think this word. Hunt bear, make big. By alone. Durus worried she get hurt. You see?
No.
Norris, nice to meet you. Fuck! Another man. Fuck. Oh, you. Hello. You. Man. Big. I look for Agatha. You know?
Agatha.
Oh, yes.
What does she look like?
Hood. Woman. Old.
Hood?
About tall.
Old.
Yes.
Oh,
She look.
I think.
She look for a bear. She hunt big bear alone. I think this is what by self one. Yes. Alone.
Yeah, I heard about that. I saw her. She should still be outside the gate because she didn't have enough money to get back in.
She walk this way to wood. She get alone. Pain, hurt, bad. You come
I heard
from
she like rolled
this.
her ankle.
You see where she go?
I didn't see, I just got here. I didn't see where she went, but I'll be careful if I were you.
I not
careful going out.
I see. This
work to do, but
woman, you skulls, brass. I think this is what man said. Brass skulls. You know?
Yeah, I know the brass skulls.
Oh, the woman here. She in hurt harm. Look for word not good. Doctor. She in hurt harm inside a house.
Okay.
Get.
So you're telling me it's like the old woman, she's hurt, looking out for the bear, you don't know where she went out this way. The rascals have a woman that needs help in a hut.
One Agatha, one other, two different. Yes.
Yeah.
This
brass skull woman needs
injured.
Needs
injured.
Help. Okay.
Yes.
A doctor.
Agatha still out. I think. I worried.
Player characters. If you are part of the mission, go to spawn. If you are a part of the mission, go to spawn.
Oh wait, there's a guard. There's a doctor right there and a guard, I think.
Yes, I was in. I go see. I worried that skulls get Agatha or bear get too hurt.
Oh. Wait, did she hurt the woman that needs a doctor?
No,
It's okay. Look. Hey, don't stress it. Alright, so do you need help finding Agatha?
Yes, to find.
Alright, look. See that man? There's Ulagi. He's a hunter. He can help you find her.
Ulagi. I thank you.
I'll come with you. Come on.
I
come on, let's go ask her.
Fuck me, the language is hard this episode.
Hey, Ulagi. It's a bit of a problem.
Hello.
This old lady Agatha, she's gone missing looking for a bear out here. I don't remember his name, but he's looking for her.
My name
she's out
Duros.
this way. I know you hunt, so Duros, yeah. He needs help finding her out here. You think you could help him?
Agatha, woman, old in hood, go to find bear in by self, alone. I think this is what, she go this way to find, dire bear. I think this what she say, not, metal, no, what is word for that like guard? You know this thing? Oh. Sword. No sword. No, she just hand into. I worried she be harm.
Apparently, I overheard a conversation with Ayusa. Ayusa said if she wants to get big like her, she had to go kill a dire bear.
Yes.
That's why she's on this little escapade.
There are no dire bears in these lands. They exist to the north.
I thought, while that is true, she still could get hurt out there, which is the problem.
Is she not, make sense? Duros fear, is witchcraft. I think, maybe, I not sure.
Witchcraft?
Is strange, no? A woman old, hunt bear.
I need to go deliver my wood.
Witchcraft in wood.
It is not.
Old woman go to wood.
Do you believe this woman is a witch?
I don't know. No. Is, what is word? I is not witch, but witch harm her.
You believe there is someone out there who will harm this Agatha?
Yes, maybe. I worried. Guard, no help.
I see. Very well. I shall search. I cannot promise to find this woman, but I will do what I can. Where was she last seen?
Thank you. She, walk this way. Laugh. Ha ha ha. Not normal. Come to wood this way. Duros, think or I go to guard. Come back, not here. Duros, no.
Very well.
Shoe on land is slow.
I will search.
Oh, thank you. I come or you alone?
It is your decision.
I come, if okay. It's the voice of someone finding a DM. Oh god, what did I do? Tyrannus, this is so fucking hard to RP. I did this because I knew it would be hard to RP. It's so fucking hard. Today has been insanely hard. I knew that this would happen, the Duros would get to a tense situation. And as a result of that situation, the broken speech thing would come out, and this is the first time it's really fucking happened. And my fucking god, did it happen.
Right.
You know way? Smell?
I must first pick up the trail.
I'm with you.
If you say the woman went this way,
towards trees.
here, her footprints will be here. Yes.
I fear is witch dryad. You know this one? Oh.
Dryad.
You know what?
The witch knows the dryad.
No, dryad is witch. You know.
That is your word for it. Very well.
With the 16, the path is clear. You can see that the tracks head straight out to the woods, seemingly endlessly. There's no aim and no goal.
It's odd that that run kind of works for that character model. You. Is this how one hunts upon the land? I should tell Kaidos of this. His nose is so small.
We must hurry.
I follow.
She has been wounded.
Wounded? Hurt? Is bad? Oh.
Before you is a corpse of an old woman. Clearly bitten, scratched, mauled to death. In a fruitless effort to bite a bear, he has perished.
This is not the work of a witch or a dryad. It looks as though this woman found her bear.
I am sorry I did not pay better attention, Agatha. I have let you down. Those Umars had failed you this day.
In a cruel twist, as you inspect closer, these injuries aren't fair. They're from a wolf.
You know?
Fangs. This is a fang. Bears do not have fangs. This is too deep.
Do they not?
No, this was not a bear.
Not bear? Then what is?
This is the sign of a wolf. A wolf found alone.
Oh.
Most likely a pack. She was singled out as prey.
Prey.
If it is as you say, and she goaded them, then that was likely what did her in.
Who would say to old woman to go to forest? Why?
Perhaps someone who thought it was a cruel joke. But it seems to be the way of some of the people in that city. Duros, you seem to be one with a good heart. Know this. People are cruel by nature. The world is unforgiving. You must steel yourself against it and be strong despite the world's attempts to strike you down.
Duros.
Only then will you be able to help as you so clearly said you wish to.
Not understand many words. We take Agatha to a home. Yes?
I do not know where she lived. The way.
One in house. No. We go back. Thank you.
Do not thank me, for she did not survive.
It was this way, I think. You know.
The sun to your right.
Sun. You know Ledford?
Why?
You.
Why?
Not. Seem like from Ledford. You.
That is because I am not.
You good man. Doros understand this.
You do not believe they are?
Doros come to Adwick seeking look to help. Come to Adwick. Ledford speak many lies.
What lies?
No, Mirin. An other name. Or who else? Name not good on hard to say. Sarah, this one, say many things they cannot know. All Durus meet Ledford are suspicious. I think this is what. Empire war battle most bad. Yet seems like too late for not important. They other things. Lies.
Believe that to Ledford, the Empire is not important. Urus.
I know not, but they make things hard, and Duros not know why.
What do you know of them beyond what they have said? What do you know of them, of their past?
They come from Ledford, run from Empire, but there something else. Durus not know what, but something strange. Witchcraft, dryad, many secrets.
I ask you a question. Have you ever had a home, a family, a community? Duros.
Family, yes.
What would you do if they were going to die?
You know, Triton, home, dead, lost cities, many dead. What we do is not important, is about how go forward. Duros know this. Tritons know this. Go forward not with lies, but to help. Do not mistake again. I'm sorry.
Then you know. You know the pain.
All Triton no pain. we knock on door. Kidas. I am afraid we found Agatha. She had been mauled by some beasts. We are looking for her home. I do not know if you have seen anyone about.
She was the crazy one, yes?
She was the one lured into the woods beneath our nose. Having been told a strange story, I have yet to rule out witchcraft. I should have paid more attention. We
I had
look.
seen her enter the city once again. I thought she had come back.
This is her body here. You can look for yourself. We look to bring her home. Hello. You know
Yeah.
Agatha? She.
You see him holding the body of an old woman who lived in the village named Agatha. She was a bit of a case.
No. I'm sorry. You have to. I'm sorry. I'm a little. I'm a little distracted right now, and I'm already dealing with a couple of hurt people. So no, I don't know her.
Okay, in here.
For now.
Oh, it's good. We.
Yeah. I'd want to make sure she had running with people that were not exactly good to spend time with, from what I understand.
I go. This man bring body inside.
Okay.
Lagi. You okay to give Agatha to?
I don't know if you should go in there right now. This it's kind of. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. I mean, like I said.
Or maybe.
Do you remember what I told you the day we met, boy?
Punch a deer?
Make a fucking decision.
God. Fine, come in. God.
There was nothing I could do. I met this woman who is now lying within an inch of her life. She was walking along the road. She was going to help me find Agatha. Coming this way, we saw these people, these brass skulls, I think they are called. Like the Iron Wolves, I was told, but bad. They come and speak to her. Tell Duros go. I did not know that this was what they were planning. I went to find Agatha, thinking she might be in greater peril than she was. I did not think that it would come out this way. This is 2 times this day that I have let people get hurt beneath my... Damn it!
It is the unfortunate truth of this world that many die beneath our noses, and there is nothing we can do about it.
But Agatha,
of course,
this
and
woman,
we can.
To be called out to a forest that we know is rife with witchcraft. I was so busy thinking about my own sire that I could not focus on what was important. I should focus even now. I go to speak to Mirin if I can find him. I do not know if you have your own preparations to be done, but it is clear that There is much to learn about hunting. They use their noses much, low to the ground, sniffing between the trees. This Ulagi is a good hunter. You would do well to speak to him, to hone your skills upon the land.
I do not consider myself much of a man. Upon the land, maybe not. I could at least talk to him, humor the idea.
He seems to be an honorable man.
Regardless. Mirin could be in his study, looking for something that I have asked of him. You may find him there.
I shall go
if
now.
The guards do not stop you.
Is there a
Try
reason?
to take everything you have.
Is there a reason that they would?
Not all of them are aware of who we are. Some issue their apologies after the wrong. The others will continue their discrimination.
In that case, if that is a risk, I should go and continue to bring them fish. Hopefully that will help assuage some of their fears. I go fishing then, and then I will see if I can find my way to Mirin's quarters. So many bad omens this day. I fear for the future, I really do.
I also need to eat. So I think it's time for mandatory fishing RP. So, that woman in the back of the room, where the people were injured from the brass skulls, had a mask on, and very obviously looked like one of them, right? There's a number of gangs in Adwick that deal in specific crimes. The brass skulls is one of them, and I think the others is like, the serpents or something? Like the night serpents or something similar? Law-wise, if you were wondering, they are actually permitted. Not officially, of course, but no, off the records, they are permitted by the Crown, because they are they govern the peasants to a certain extent. Stuff there. And keep everything in line and maintain a certain degree of order that they don't have to pay for. It's one of those corruption situations. If only they were all paladins. Pet emotional support goat. Maybe I should do black serpents. That's a good one. This is a really heavy episode. To be real with you guys, and I'm going to be honest with you for a moment, whilst I'm determined to make it work, I have been struggling with Fractured Thrones thus far. It's kind of weird going from, like, super stress RP all the time of Len to something like this. And to be fair, I knew Duros would be hard, but, yeah, this is difficult. I just want to get my fucking shoes! Why can I never find railing? God damn it. Right. So this fish is going to chill in the water for a reasonable amount of time that I can use to
say I was justifiably fishing for this stretch. Oh my god. So, I suppose we could talk about that for a bit while I'm quote-unquote fishing. Duros is a weird character, and he's probably one of the hardest characters I've ever done. And if some of you, but people may not have quite figured this out yet, or maybe I just need to spell it out just in case there was any doubt on the matter, because I'm sure people have had their suspicions. Duros is comprised of quite a few allegories. Obviously, we're in a wartime. There's people fleeing war. There's immigrants in the city. He is full-on immigrant, i.e. visibly different in skin color and attributes and culture. Worships a different religion and is a priest thereof. And yeah, to sort of talk about the kind of obviously real-world allegory that we kind of base some of these characters on. Duros is based on a real-life situation that is kind of happening all around the world, in terms of people fleeing wars or persecution, either to my own country or to other countries, well, you know, basically around Europe. I have a lot of friends in Eastern Europe where it borders the, you know, the kind of Middle East, as it were. Places like Greece and stuff like this. And you see stories of just who these people are. You know, speaking vaguely, my brother works in a place where they have a security guard. And this security guard is from Syria. And he's very open about how he got into this country. He rode a lorry into the country, not sitting in the back of it, but he was underneath it, gripping onto the frame of the underside of this lorry for something like, I believe he said it was something around 14 hours. He had like a bit of rope and a bit of bungee cord to give him a bit of support, but that was it. And, you know, this whole time, you know, he couldn't go to sleep. He'd been malnourished. If you've ever been to Calais in the days before COVID hit, you would know, and that place is and still is. It's got a huge wave of migrants trying to enter England, and these people, you know, they come for a variety of reasons, and they're hugely controversial. Like the immigration issue all over the world is such a hotly contested thing. And Duros, in a lot of ways, was kind of my way of exploring something, you know, it's not even remotely similar in so many ways, but something almost within that vein of people who are trying to come to another land and make something of themselves or recover from something. The reason that Duros is like trying to redeem himself, so to speak, in his own backstory is allegorical for the fact that many people go and try and make their ways in countries where, you know, people are prejudiced against them, either in terms of their religion, their culture, or whatever else.
And obviously with Durance that gets a bit weird because we don't really know the true nature of the Deep One and all this sort of shit, and how the other Tritons are going to react, and X, Y, and Z. But that's... Now I've kind of like told you that, and like what this character is based on. There goes the sun. I love that transition, don't you? You can see why, when I'm pulling from that, this is actually quite a draining character to play. Because it is a headspace that is so alien to me and so horrible and so difficult that I want to make sure I'm doing him right. So even though, you know, in Fractured Thrones, we don't quite have like the big names, you know, I'm not hanging out with Kryken and Norman and all that sort of shit. Arix as well. This is still a character in RP and story that I think is super important, at least to me. So if you are someone who watches the show, thank you very much, is what I'm roundabout saying. Because it's hard. So yeah, that's why Leo's playing a weird fishman character. Have I missed anyone? I probably have, haven't I? King Mildus, thanks for following, as Mars the Chaotic. And Mega Rock 1018. What happened in 1018? Who knows? Yeah, it's a weird one. That sun does move at light speed, but it usually does. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't like mar anyone's ability to enjoy this character, knowing that, like, you know, that is in essence what he's based upon, because, you know, it kind of dispels the whole idea of the fantasy side of it and everything, but the best fantasy races are based on real world allegory, you know. So yeah, hopefully people can respect that and kind of understand that where I'm coming from with this one. Can I resize this window, or have I fucked that forever? I've probably fucked that forever. Yeah. I hope we're all good there. Yep, it does have Superman rules. It does. Cool. Yeah, it's a hard thing for I guess what you would call a privileged white guy to explore for a number of reasons. But then, you know, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing. Either way, I think that's probably enough time for me to be ostensibly fishing. Yeah, and I should point out, right, of course, like, so it's allegorical, but, like, that's just the kind of inspiration and core of the character in terms of where it goes. Obviously, now we're in a story, the story is its own thing, right? If Duras ends up doing something evil, for example, that's not supposed to be a reflection on, like, how immigrants are or anything, because at that point, Duros is his own being, his own story, in his own world. It's just, when you're creating a character, it's good to kind of, like, have things to inspire him and base him off. And there we go. So, for example, I think I've said in the past that Len, his whole situation with his family and missing them was directly drawn from the fact that I was in a position where I couldn't see my girlfriend for months on end because of COVID, right? And it was written at a time where I was seriously missing her, and that informed a lot of what it went into that character. So, if Leonard ended up, for whatever reason, being forced to, like, fucking, I don't know, kill Talwyn or something like that, because fucking shit went super bad, or Thaddeus fucked him, or whatever else, that obviously wouldn't be an indication that I want to kill my girlfriend. I mean, obviously. I hope that's clear. So, yeah, that's the point. So, just because it's inspired on something, or like that's been used as like a basis, does not intrinsically mean that, yeah, that what happens now in the story is a reflection of that, and I need to make that quite clear, you know? Because that is the sanctity of RP. Much the same way if you create a character that happens to be a woman, and that woman ends up doing evil things, that's not an indictment on all women. Hopefully people understand where I'm going with this, and even though it's a little paranoid, these sorts of things kind of need to be said nowadays, unfortunately. Hello, look at these fucking huge fish. I am shit hot fishing. I don't know how to hold fish. Does that sound weird? Probably does, doesn't it? Holy fucking shit. Does my jump key not work? Oh, there it is. I think I'm just hitting it on the down quad. So yeah, I guess the summary of that is that the allegory doesn't really matter in terms of what happens in the story of this. It's just why I found the character interesting, and why doing stuff is hard. Because that's the kind of like emotional basis that I'm trying to draw from when I'm doing the character. Which is very art wanky of me, and now I've said that, people can criticize me for not hitting the mark or whatever else. But you know what? Fine. This was gonna be difficult. I think that's reasonably enough time for me to bump up the hydration. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Edwick, in the middle of the searing heat, just like we didn't want to. Yeah, Soda, you're absolutely right. When you run over someone in GTA, it doesn't mean you really want to in real life. Nor is it a reflection on anything about, you know, Niko Belovic or whoever the characters are in GTA 5. I never played the plot. They're inspired by gangsters. They are not meant to be a judgment on all gangsters. But I think I'm labouring the point now. Those are new.
Hello, dearest.
Hello, Loretta. Nice to see you again. I bring for war, battle, I bring for you.
As he turns, you see several
You.
legs
Are we
stabbed
taking
into
fish
the
in
chest.
lieu of
Seemed like
copper?
a few days ago, and him crying his hand, which is
I mean, food's food. Just bring it to the tavern.
Hello.
And they pay us.
Are you okay? You shouldn't be up. Do they?
You.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Under the
Oh, sorry.
I don't want his fish. Oh,
Go sell it off to the tavern.
You take no, I do something
Can
wrong.
he accompany me to the tavern?
Sure.
Alright,
Go.
come on.
Oh, hello.
I'll lag behind.
Sorry.
Yeah, you should be sorry.
One day I'll get these to the actual fucking war effort.
Wasting me fucking time with your fucking fish.
I don't understand.
It's fine, you don't need to understand. Just be quiet. You're bothering me.
Oh.
Go on, bring your fish in. You want me to carry one? Here, I got it.
Am I speaking to you, Brian?
Tavern keeper.
Oh.
Everyone's coming.
Fish
person himself. Come on.
Come
on.
Follow this one.
There you go.
For you. Sorry, not quite
Christos.
understand.
That's your fish.
Somebody take the fucking fish.
Really, I don't understand what's going on. If you know what is going on, then that would be great.
It's not your fish, it's for everybody. It's for the war effort.
You want this? Maybe.
It goes to the tavern, you understand?
Oh.
If you pocket any of that, you're taking money from us.
Well, apparently your gods are trying to steal money from me by forcefully taking a bottle of moonshine.
Dario, I don't care about your problems.
I can go.
You've already denied us once, and we're being really lenient with you right now. Don't give me your lip.
Don't worry about it. That's
I-
talk.
Up to me, you're kicked out on the streets right now.
I
understand.
Not.
Takes a second to switch back
There's
and
plenty
forth.
of people
You
that will
guys
take this
sure
job
are
and be happy
lucky
for it.
Commander Oscar is not around.
Oh, is that a threat? I'm sure Captain Dario would like to know.
How's it going with the fights earlier?
All I say is luckily, Commander Oscar is not around.
Wait. Sounds like a threat to me.
Please put this in the bag. I'll be back.
We all got
Since it's a team, you can't keep your head out of problems.
You got
for
tossed around because you have to do that right after fighting Stas.
You want
Do you want to retract the message?
He's not gonna. Yeah, he's at the surgeon's place.
I don't want to do this to you.
He's in a bad state. Yeah, they said he probably's not gonna be able to break
If
for a
you
bit.
see that
Make him a stick and
a
everything.
simple
Oh,
statement,
why always this? You.
You're so pretty.
I not really what is going on. I just wanted to bring some fish for the war effort, and now all of a sudden I am in the middle of a tavern, and this strange one is looking at my feet once again. Also, I am glad you're safe.
Yes, I am for the most part. I don't know why she has an obsession with your feet. I cannot tell you that. And also, I believe they took your fish, did they not? They give you money or anything, or were you donating it? I don't know what is. Oh
Don't
god.
know. I think I will. I think I will. I go. Yes. Oh. Why is everyone always so strange?
So real talk, I had no fucking idea that Seravith was that much taller than me. Holy shit. Holy shit. She's fucking huge. Fucking Chadley guards. Fucking just strolling through the earth. Ain't nothing to fuck with. There we go. Duros is short. Like, compared to human size. Tritons are shorter than, like, humans. That's a thing. He's average height for a Triton.
Mr. Duros.
Oh, hello.
This man is looking for you.
Oh, I look for... sorry. Oh, what is going on? 1 moment. I'll be back. Oh, fucking hell. My foot is... Shit. So that's fundamentally fucked. Where the hell is that? Where's my foot gone? So sometimes... Yeah, that is not where my foot is. My foot is on the... Oh! Oh! Oh. So sometimes when it's super laggy, you can forget where your foot is tracking. And that's always fun. Good, good. Yeah? Yeah, cool.
There's our friend.
Oh, sorry. I, when not well. You look for me? Is okay?
Brother.
Yes, I was looking for you and your compatriots, if you are familiar with...
Sorry.
The 2 other Triton, yeah?
2 other, Relin, Tavern, Kides, outside.
Kides, that's his name.
Kides, very well.
Ulagi, Bjorning, Big, outside.
With a Bjorning.
Yes. You need...
I would like to talk to all 3 of you, if that would be amicable with you.
Oh, you wish to speak? I go find.
Yes.
I know.
I will go with you. Why not?
Oh, okay.
Well, good luck.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Loretta.
Oh,
not a problem.
Thank you, Loretta. I go. Sorry. My name Duros. I not know.
Duros.
Your name?
It is nice to meet you. My name is Maximilian Brellard, and I'm afraid you've met an associate, or how should I put, acquaintance of mine, Ernesto, if that name rings a bell.
I not know this name, no.
Oh, I know about Ernesto. He's the one who's got all the land around the lake, is it not?
Oh, house in lake, land, on night, dark, in, yes, I know, sorry, I go, speak, Relin speak, better than me. I go find.
Better. She's more versed. I will stick with you if you don't mind. I have a vested interest in a conversation with all 3 of you.
Okay. Goodbye. You come.
Goodbye, Duros.
Goodbye.
So then, Mr. Duros, I take it.
Yes.
Given your grasp of the common tongue, have you been on the land very long?
Land, short time. Not, I from, deep under, in sea. Relin Kidas close to top. speak to land more than me. I
see. Makes
far.
sense. So it would be astute to assume as though you've not made... How should I say this? You're not so familiar with the deceptive nature of people sometimes, yes?
Sorry, these words are not used to people.
That is alright.
Oh.
Perhaps we will find this Raylind and Kidas, and they will be able to translate.
If I may.
Oh.
Raylan is the female Triton, yes?
Raylan, yes, a woman, tall, like me.
Last I saw her was near the tavern.
Yes, we go to tavern. Thank you. Paladin, yes, this name?
Yes.
Oh, good. I learned
Thank
this.
you, Mr. Paladin.
Duros, was it?
Yes, Duros. You need
Your
as well?
information was invaluable, Paladin.
Oh, witchcraft.
And the wolf, thank you for that information.
Oh, it is okay. I hope all is good now.
It is being investigated. There is your Triton.
Oh,
I was told you were looking for me.
Yes, Relin, this man, he knows the one who was speaking to us the other day about the lake.
Yes.
Indeed.
What can we do for you?
Well,
may the blue flame
guide
guide you all.
Nice to meet you again.
Blue flame, all that.
You as well.
I have a vested interest in what Mr. Ernesto is doing with that lake. And I wish to speak with the three of you. I'm familiar that there are three of you.
Yes,
about what
but
he plans to do.
Kidas is outside with Ulagi at this time. I passed him on the way in.
You'll likely not be able to talk to all three of us at the same time. We are slippery creatures.
Well,
What is
I've
it you
got
would
my
like
hands
to...
on two of you, perhaps. Could we make an effort
Yes.
to find the third?
Alright. Duros said he's outside with Ulagi, yes?
Yes, tall, burning. Big man.
How... Where are they just outside?
By house, outside, right. He's by the village.
Okay.
Sorry, I do not like to speak
village.
a native tongue in front of nobles if I can.
Let us go this way then. We'll find Kidas, and then we can have a conversation.
Very good, very good.
Am I destined to never be able to spend time in fucking Handwick?
Some little dead.
I drew inspiration from you.
Just like making him on edge. It's fucking hilarious.
Nice to meet you again.
That you're making.
So like, watch this one. Come here, you, Daryls, come here.
I do
let them through. Let them
something wrong. Is okay.
We're deep.
Yes.
Oh,
What?
here.
Hello.
Come How are you doing today, Daryls?
Excuse me.
Idiot.
Are you doing alright?
Run along, my friend.
Have you
run along.
business with my friend?
I'm asking him how he's doing.
That's a fucking noble. Shut your mouth. He's busy. That's a fucking.
I was asking him how he's doing.
Right, and he's being.
Let us go,
sir.
A title leash on your dog.
What is going on? Why is it always a problem when I come to this gate?
I do not know.
You need to learn.
Come on. Let us go.
He's busy.
If you would have just let me
And that's
ask
a
the
man that
how he
owes
was
us
doing.
20 copper. Actually, you know what?
I do not know why they insist to pester you all at the gate.
They do not like our
Get over
kind.
there.
They've made that.
There are many.
Oh, I like Mr. Big Dick. I need to travel with him more often.
Close-minded to that way. I do not share their same propensity for provocative language.
Duly noted. You are one of few.
Indeed. And it does pain me to say, you very well may be acquainted with another with a sharp tongue, as it were. And I forgive myself, I'm aware of your name, but I've yet to introduce myself. I am Maximilian Brella. I am indeed one of the nobles up in the upper quarter.
I see. My name is Raylan. Raylan Sabersa. It is a pleasure.
Sabersa. It's quite a nice name. As I was telling your friend here, Mr. Duros, the one you know as Ernesto is well, let's just say he is a bit of an upstart. While a noble, he is yet to really earn or learn his place in the court.
I see.
And I fear his dealings with you have not been completely honest.
Oh, do enlighten me?
I will get into further detail once we find the third. Don't want to have to repeat myself after all.
Last I saw, Kidas was here, speaking with Ulagi. It was not long ago. I will quickly go into the town and see if I can see him. I go to see if I find. Kidas? 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 Oh, he's gone. I don't know which. I don't know which house belongs to him. Ulagi, that is. Fuck, it's hard to find people in this game. I think it's just a VR chat thing. He is gone. I believe that he has gone hunting with Ulagi. I could be anywhere in the forest now. Could you tell I do not know these words?
He is hunting in the forest with Ulagi right now. He's out. It would be hard to find him.
Very well. Well, best not to have this particular conversation in the middle of the road, nevertheless. Perhaps we should
Probably not.
proceed to your lake, then.
This day, brass skulls come here. A hurt woman is safe for you?
What did he say, heart woman?
Apparently the Brascals came and hurt a woman. Is it safe for you to be out here?
I have no quarrel with their kind. Plus, if they were to do anything to me, I dare say they'd attract the wrong kind of
I'd
attention.
assume you're right. He is
As they
noble.
know their place.
The Brascals would not harm him.
Oh, good. I am glad.
Not
Let
unless
us
they
go
want
to the
make
lake
life
then.
incredibly difficult for them.
Yes.
Must be nice. I'm rolling a fucking human noble next.
So, Duros tells me that you have been among people, I suppose, more often than he has. Is this correct?
A bit, yes. I have been on land for a little over a year now.
I see.
And well, my father was
She doesn't look taller than me.
humans more often.
Like, I feel like I'm taller now. What the fuck happened? Was she standing on something?
Private. Should I leave?
Not
I'm
necessarily.
afraid this is no concern to you, miss.
Politics. I'm not talking to you, man. Thank you, Raylan. Continue.
Sharp tongue on this one.
Politics about the
Hey,
it's
no.
just issues. The nobles are.
You're right.
I am fine. It is just a matter of whether we are allowed to be living there or not. You know, not our land.
I mean, it's a fucking forest.
Well, this one may have a different outlook. I have yet to speak to him to see what his words are in terms of plans and
If you're not back from that lake in an hour, I'm coming to look for you.
Duly noted.
You heard that, sir?
Loud and clear.
He's not one you want to be on the bad side of, even for a noble.
You understand how many times I fucking heard that in my life? Don't give a shit.
I am told these words are rude. This fuck. I am told this is bad word. You use this in front of nobles?
Apologies. I have a bit of a sailor mouth. It is.
Well, I can understand. Even so, it is no concern of a servant girl what happens on King's land.
Yes.
You, however, have a much more vested interest in it, I believe, and that is part of the reason I'm talking to you specifically.
And that is why I look forward to our conversation.
Of course. I am certain you'll find my disposition as to what...
How is Seravith not dead?
Perhaps more of your taste than what Ernesto has in mind.
Then I am interested.
Quiet.
I would not like to see the lake turn into, instead of blue, brown. The color of dirt.
Indeed. Ernesto himself, what sort of disposition has he given off to you? I suppose he's portrayed himself as quite the amicable man, but...
Yes.
What do you think of him?
He comes off as one who wants what is best for
Fuck, I wish Kitas was here.
But he does not take into consideration the world around it and the wildlife. He does not work with it.
She definitely seems taller than me in that previous scene.
He doesn't worry about the
VR scarf, maybe.
things, which is very typical for humans in terms of their ways of going about things. Please take no offense.
Of course, yes, he is quite short-minded. In fact, and a deceptive one even. I feel as though he may have been putting up a front for you to, how should I say, make himself more agreeable to you. In private, he's far more, well, I wouldn't say, and these are not my words, of course, these are his, but he is quite disgusted by your people. Finds you to be haughty and aggrandizing.
That would make sense.
Need to roll it.
Didn't seem to care for us.
Did I understand that? Oh fuck, I didn't. Okay. Major edge does not, major fucking detriment does not activate.
And even then, oh dear.
Of course.
It seems this is less private I thought.
Let us
continue down the
focus
road.
then. Yes.
Yes, you know, his deceptive nature does not stop at his disdain for the people he is communicating with presently. There's even been talk of him undermining the war effort, much less assisting it with food has told you he's going to use this for. Who's that really going to help? You know, with him owning the farms, making the land, he seeks to benefit from it far more than any peasant worker might. Far more than any peasant might see the food. No, I think he seeks to fill his belly, and even so. You are familiar with the...
Yep.
Goes on in the east, are you?
Okay.
The war with the Empire?
Of course, yes. The very same.
That is the war effort I believe we were talking about, no? Unless there is another one I am unaware of.
No, that would be the one. Now, I say this very discreetly. I would hope that nothing ill would come of it, but there has been talk amidst the nobles and amidst the guard even, that Ernesto's alliances lie elsewhere, not with the kingdom of our land. There has been talk that he seeks to aid the Empire from behind enemy lines, that he is a spy, and that he is seeking to undermine our power. So if he's told you that the food is going to help the war effort, perhaps he's alright, right. In his own twisted sort of way. I know not what his plans are, but I know he only seeks ill for many people, yourself included.
This
Well, I'm sure there's... Oh,
man,
sorry.
he say, build Adwick here. He take building out of Adwick. Open door, maybe? I think
he plans to build a farm out here.
Understand. If he is trying to move people in, get some expansion out here, that could mean taking apart part of the walls, getting plans to the city, or allowing people to walk freely through the door. It would be a surefire way to get spies inside the kingdom.
That is a good point. Would you want me to share it, or keep it hush-hush?
Yes, that is why I speak to you this way. I do not know half these words.
Of course. Dura says he thinks he understands in terms of how this may work, since he wanted to not only expand the south here, but also the city itself. And since there are no walls out here, it would allow more free roam in and out of the castle, allowing for more spies and whatnot.
Of course, very astute. He may not have the words to say it. He seems to be a smart one.
Indeed he is.
Indeed. A construction project of this magnitude, especially while a war is going on, will poke all kinds of holes in the defenses. I completely agree.
Yes. Though I am curious, what is your gain
Important,
out of this?
18, 19.
Why do you come to us? Is there a counter offer? Or simply a warning?
Why would he make a counter offer? We're all gonna fucking die.
I merely have better interests, I think, in mind. I wish to protect the sanctity of this land, and your people are of great interest to me, I must say. The stories of what you accomplish are, dare I say, spectacular. But I digress. I do
You
own
don't know that.
some farmland west of our land, west of Brunswick, rather. And it is somewhat in my economic interests to stop an expansion of this nature. That being said,
At least he said
it cannot be overemphasized how deceptive this man you are currently on a more agreeable terms with is. I do not think it is best that this continue. And I think that any plans you may have stricken with him together should be halted. Do not let him take this land easily. I am doing all I can from my end to stop the expansion, but I'm afraid Ernesto, new as he is, has a certain sway.
Well, I actually was hoping to perhaps, instead of utilizing the lake as irrigation, perhaps use it in an effort for the war in other ways. Perhaps develop a smaller fish hatchery out here. Tritons are familiar with using fish as a source of food, and we know how to make sure to not overfish an area and to use it wisely so it can be a strong source of food.
Of course.
Obviously,
I can see
it is
how
not
such
a farm, so you could keep your own.
I don't believe this at all. Yeah.
Of course. I could see how such an idea would be an interesting endeavor, but I'm afraid getting permission from the Crown for something such much as a fishery for this lake may be more difficult than the present plans,
Of
as they
just
were.
the present plans of just stopping the construction altogether.
Well, no. In fact, the present plans are for Ernesto to continue with what he's doing, but I'm trying to put a stop to that. Replacing it with a fishery, I don't think anyone's, no offense of course, really going to go for such a thing.
Unfortunate.
It is only natural that they would go for the practices that they know, rather than going on some far-off dream of a culture they do not understand.
True. Well, then what can we do to help, per se?
Sorry, say again?
What can we do to help stop the plans?
Well, in order to stop something like this, I need you to cease cooperation with Ernesto. If he comes over to try and talk to you about developing any more, or tries to get you to, I don't know, move out of the lake, refuse to do so. Your stalwart wall against him is mostly what's keeping him from dealing with you more directly. He's not a...
It is not
man,
our land,
he's not a violent
however,
man.
and he knows that.
Be that as it may, correct, be that as it may, I doubt he'd like to try and use violence against you. He's not a outright. He's more likely to stab you in the back, sort of thing. I would be more careful, but...
Duly noted. Well, thank you for your counsel.
This is also the hardest part of playing this character, is not
You know, actually,
being forthright in these conversations.
It could be in our best interest, in your best interest, even, to solve the problem in a more direct fashion, if you catch my meaning. If Ernesto were to stop inquiry as to moving things out to the lake, none of the other nobles would likely bring it up again. And by stop his inquiry, I do of course mean stop any inquiry ever again.
I see. Or perhaps a more less violent way is simply giving us the coin to purchase the land
Really?
I
You
dare
could-
say that
That's the
would be an
plan.
undertaking well beyond your capabilities. I do not know your money-making skill, but for a property of this size, such a
Yes.
cost would be immense for someone not of noble blood from the kingdom.
What is he saying? He
Not
uses
forget.
many big words I do not know.
He speaks of basically he's saying that we should silence the other noble, which I don't know if we should do. But it's a bit violent
No,
now.
that sounds like a terrible idea. It sounds like he is using us as free,
Yes.
independent agents in order to enact something that he stands to gain from. Oh well,
I would agree.
let us end this amicably.
I agree.
I know not what you chatter about, but do
Sorry,
not forget.
she
Simply translate it
explain
for
your words. I not understand some of
I
what
see.
say.
My apologies. Do not forget that, given Ernesto's disposition and his deceptive nature, and the fact that I've already revealed to you that he very well could be working for the enemy behind line, silencing a man of that nature could be far more beneficial to everyone here than merely just
Indeed.
yourself. You
Understood.
would be able to keep your selves where you are, I would try my best to make sure another noble does not come in to keep pestering you about the lake.
What else
and
has...
doing a service to the very kingdom, as it were.
What other thing Ernesto has done say these things? He say not good man, but why not follow you?
Well, as I said, Ernesto is an upstart. He came out of nowhere with a noble title, incredible amounts of money, and a seething directive to get us to empty our coffers into some sort of, expansion project in the middle of a war. That does not seem, at least to most of the nobility, to be
He's
so
saying this other person works for the Empire.
unsuspicious.
What, and the man with wealth just popped out of nowhere, a new noble family in the middle of the capital city, and nobody thought, oh, that's strange.
Yes.
Landers are weird, aren't they? Oh, well.
Yes. Anyways,
His presence does not bode well. And while he's not outright done any abject harm, he only means harm, I can assure you.
I understand, and I appreciate your warning. It is good to hear that that we are not alone in this. We will take your words into consideration, sir. Much appreciated.
Please do. As I am a member of the nobility myself, it is unfortunately outside of my hands to deal with him directly, which is part of the reason I come to you. I know you are in relatively constant contact with him, and unfortunately...
Are we?
I've been reduced to asking for your help. I do hope you do not mind my inquiry here.
Thank you for
I do not
warning.
mind at all. Thank you, yes.
Is good
Indeed.
to
And I believe I saw the other Triton nearby.
Did you?
Yes.
I think I see something blue over there.
Regardless, thank you for the conversation.
I must stress, if you do not deal with him, he will proceed with this project. It's a bit too far gone for us to stop it in council at this point. And if you don't want to lose your lake, and if we don't want the city's defenses to be compromised by this construction, then please do consider my advice here. Anyway, I'm expected back. I shouldn't be keeping my
Yes, I will not
waiting.
keep you.
You're asking for me?
Good day to you.
Yes,
Of course.
good day.
If
Nice
you
to meet
could
you.
Let your... Sorry. Of course. If you could let your compatriot aware of the situation.
Yes.
Yes.
We can.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will see myself back.
If is
Perfect.
okay.
Good day to you.
Good. Nice to see you. Meet words. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Duras. I'm sure you'll grasp it in time.
Yes. We much to think about.
Of course. Carry on.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Have you eaten?
I have actually. I ate some stew not too long ago after I returned.
I have had some pork up there that I have been waiting to cook for you for 3 days. Well, not this day, I suppose. It is probably bad by now. I shall catch you a fish or something. Do you...
Appreciated. Those apologies.
It is fine. What the fuck is going on? Shit.
I don't know.
There we go. Fucking what is going on? With this we go. All good. There we go. Lots of fun. Okay. I'm not wearing. I've run out of fucking contact lenses, and I can't read my fucking menu.
I have been there, yes, I have been there.
It is not good. It is. All right.
My last character had a major death where she didn't have glasses, and I had to play without contact.
It is rubbish. We go and speak. Much to speak about, I think.
Indeed, yes. To your place?
Not a bad idea, actually. We should go back to the... I always get my head switched around in this place.
Sorry?
I always get my head turned around going in this circle. It is enough to drive any Triton insane. Allow me to show you one thing. This here. And he points to where he started carving various things on the wall. This is path. And this one here is terror of the deep. I remember. I have never remembered. It's something I have seen before in my life. Yet this vision that I had upon the square, it has stayed with me. That and the eye I am working on. It is...
I am proud of you, Doros.
It is incredible. It is a wondrous time. Relin, I noticed you were with these iron wolves again. I did not see you this morning. Were you out doing something with them? Hopefully not stabbing women among the paths like these brass skulls I see this morning.
No, I was not doing that, I promise. I will, hold on. I was,
Goodbye. Oh, hello.
Yes. I was going on another mission with the Iron Wolves. We were to work with this city who had a goblin issue. It was rather troublesome.
Oh, goblin! You have seen one. I have been told there are goblins.
Some now. They gave me this nice scar across my stomach.
That is quite the scar. Poisoned as well.
Yeah. Yeah, they used poison, and I was poisoned. I'm quite weak today, actually, because earlier today, I was poisoned. But thankfully, the Dryad actually not only gave me the anti-poison.
I was going to say that the healing upon your stomach is remarkably quick for a scar of that size.
Yes. Doros, I almost died today.
Oh.
I was on the brink of death, and if it weren't for the Dryad, I would be dead. Not only did she create the anti-poison and give it to me in time, she gave me something that I have only heard about, and she gave me a flower from her hair, which I thought was strange, but that flower is the reason why I am fully healed. I know her magic is...
And who died to make that happen?
I believe the only thing that caused that is... Well, I believe it is something that grows from her. Yes, she has the ability to take life, but I don't think she does.
Whose soul was used to make that happen?
Doros, it was from the plants. It was... She creates life itself. I believe she... When she used too much of her power, she lost a lot of it, and she had to draw on the earth again to get it back, which is the reason why there was dead plants in the forest. She didn't kill anyone. She threw upon the dead plants. Trust me, I know how this sounds, and I spoke to Mirindal, and he said that yes, her magic can be life-taking, but she doesn't use it that way. She saved my life, Doros.
She has used it that way.
She has used it.
She has used it to commit a crime more terrible than I thought I would ever hear within my days.
It was...
She used it to deny. Yes. She used it to deny someone their absolute right. It is sacrosanct. To deny someone their right to be finally judged before their gods. There is nothing that she can do to make that better! And now she would heal you, hoping that that would make everything okay again, would she? That she would play goddess, as these wood elves call. Yes, she may have brought you life. Yes, I am glad. I am overjoyed to see you alive. But a soul to sacrifice the eternal afterlife of another being, to deny him a place among his ancestors, to deny him the right to be judged before his God, in order to save herself, in order to save her friends, in order to break the natural cycle. And now it is okay because it is plants this time. Well, how do you know? How do you know that was not a grave of another person who had been put to rest? How can we believe anything that a false goddess, this foul, who has sinned against the very nature of being itself, would say? This man outside tries to buy us with coin, and she has tried to buy yours with her foul magics. I have seen the runes. They look nothing like our own.
I do not know what to think, Doros. I do not know what is right or wrong. I don't know.
I do not expect you to, Raelin. I want to...
I have never...
What is it?
I have to know what is right or wrong. And suddenly I am dealing with all these decisions that apparently I have to be a side on. But why can't I be on both sides? What if it is not so black and white? What if both?
Good.
What if everyone is trying to do what is right? All I want to do is what is best for the people, and I think that is what everyone is as well.
Raelin, what is your plan when the Empire comes?
I spoke to Merida.
What is your plan when the Empire comes? Will the Dryad raise armies from the woods to stop them? Or will you flee again, using this Dryad and these archways the way that she did in the past? Who will be sacrificed this time?
I do not plan on using this kind of magic.
Then
I want to shut it down.
Is
or
the
at
plan?
least...
What will you do
Mirandol
when
said...
the Empire comes, Raelin? You say everyone is trying to do best. They want to do what they think is right. What does the Dryad think is right? It is clear you do not know what is right.
I don't.
Mirin, even Falgrith, whoever else, they are trying to help this kingdom and the people who are being genocided by a threat from beyond their borders. They stand to lose their homes exactly the same as we have lost our cities. My heart goes out to the people of Adwick. It goes out to the people who have to make terrible choices in order to try and build a better tomorrow for the souls that must be marked, but not forever damned. So, Urelin, we have people we have met here. Mirin Falgrith, they work for the king. He is the rightful ruler of this land. Falgrith is a dangerous man, you say. Yes, good. It is good that we have dangerous men on our sides, for this is a war. It is a terrible thing that we must do, that all of these people must do. The suffering, it is... This morning, I saw a woman. Her name was Agatha. She was clearly mad. Something was wrong with her brain. She had been told that if she was to go to the woods and fight a bear, she would become big and strong, like a Björning. I went to the guards and I said to this woman, she needs help. You must go to her. And they said no. It was not their problem. I went to the woods. I scoured up and down. I found people. I was crying for help. I found Ulagi, the Björning. He helped me hunt this woman down, and finally we come across her corpse, ravaged by the beasts of the woods. And do you know what the terrible thing is? That when I think upon it now, I think about the captain, the man who made the decision, who has to weigh upon his soul. Would he prefer to lose one of his own men, a strong young arm in the fight against the Empire, or help a poor old woman? Duros failed Agatha this day. He did not find her in time. I am slow upon the ground. I still have no shoes. My feet are not used to this. I do not know how to hunt on the land. I do not know any of this. Yet, I know that it is this war, and what this war has done to people, and what those people must do, that killed Agatha. That is killing more and more every day. Everyone in that city is trying to survive. And there are those who would do it for their kingdom, for their land, for their people. And there were those who would do it for themselves. So I ask you, Relin, what is the plan when the Empire comes? Will you flee again with the Dryad, who stands now outside this town, refusing to help those within it, with the power that you know she has? Or will you stand with the rightful rulers of this land, and try and guide them through the terrible things they must yet do.
I would stand. I want to help guide them. To use this magic in the right way. Miransa, the mana that he speaks of, not the Dryad's magic, but the mana that he has from the tablets, is not life force.
It is crystals. This yesterday I went to see a dwarf. He was a runesmith. He created runes of his own, not like these from our cities. And not like the ones that were found upon this place where the Dryad has desecrated the soil for her own gain. These were not running on his life force. This was something else. Something old from below the ground where the dwarves dig their holes. This Dryad's magic is evil. All we have heard it do is take lives, enslave souls, and raise trees from the ground in order to kill men. I am so glad to see you are safe, Relin. But surely you must understand that she is using this power to protect only herself, while Mirin is risking himself, his very soul, to try and save this land. When I speak to people, as I have many times as a priest, you learn things about trends, about what goes on. The truly dangerous ones don't believe they are bad. The ones that can be saved say I have done wrong. I do not know why I do these things, but I have. And I fear I am a wicked man. This is the sign of someone who can be yet saved, who can be worked with, who is nice. The one who says, I am above this. I have done no wrong. I did only what was necessary at the time, and showed no remorse. This is the one who is dangerous. I am sorry that I find myself shouting at you again.
No. I believe we may have a common goal. I have struggled much about this situation I've gotten myself in. More specifically, Logos versus pathos is what it boils down to. My emotions for whom I've come to care for, and the logical decisions of what needs to be done. I believe Mirandal does have some logic to him, and especially what he is trying to do can be helpful if he is kept on the right path. I plan to do that. I plan to keep him on the right path and help him navigate this new situation that the world has been handed. But I believe I can also do so while still caring for those that I care for. You and even some of the humans I have come to speak with. I want to protect the people of this land. Just like I did when I was a warrior of the deep.
Really? I too have made friends upon the land. I have met people that are good. Olagi that I meet today seems an honorable sort. Others have tried to help me within the town. However, there is no way back for one who would willingly enslave the soul of another. It is sacrosanct. No matter what she says now, no matter what comes about, there is no changing that. There is a saying: the true test of a man is one of absolute power. She had absolute power. She held the very essence of a being within her hands. She held eternity. For one unwilling participant, in the palm of her wooden hand. And what did she do? What has she done? In that moment, the Dryad decided who she was. She knew who she was, and she is scared of it. It is why she hides even now. But this sin cannot be undone. Eternity is a long time, Raylin. And I am sorry, but there are not enough guardians in the world to be saved that can put a scratch in eternity.
You're right. I have much to think about. I've never had to make decisions like this on my own before.
No.
I've always been told what to do, and the hand of someone above me.
If it means
Made
anything,
the decisions of right and wrong.
I am proud of you. I told you that you had to remember who you are. I did not think that you would be discovering it for the first time. But it is a beautiful thing nonetheless.
Yeah. It is, I suppose.
Choice is scary. Take it from a man who was raised a noble. I have many brothers and many sisters back home. I spoke to kid son this earlier this day. He comes from a small family and feels himself cursed. I came from a large one, and it turns out that I feel much the same. It is funny the way these things work. When you are 13 years old and people are asking you, making judgments on you about your decisions when it comes to matters of state, it is a terribly scary thing. You feel the weight of your ancestors bearing down upon your back, the eyes of everyone in the room. It is most terrible, but it is only within this adversity that we find out who we are. Terrible as it is.
I suppose you are right. I just hope I'm not a bad person.
You have decided to keep interesting company. Who is Arn?
He's a blacksmith.
No. I don't believe that for a second. A blacksmith.
He's the only man
Go
who I
on.
would consider, even briefly consider, to have a soul of a Triton. High words for a human, yes, but
That is,
he is a man who works to protect those who cannot protect themselves. He will put himself in front of anyone.
The soul of a
without
Triton.
prejudice.
Whoever this is you're turning into, Raylin, I hope it is not someone who makes my life hard for me every time we have a conversation. The soul of a Triton. Was there not any other words you could use? Must you infuriate me every time we speak? Nonetheless, I will put that aside for now. This man is not a blacksmith. There is no blacksmith on the human land within Adwick who has knowledge of deep cities beneath the earth, magic, and believes he knows better than the advisor himself, and calls himself just a blacksmith. There is no man that a Triton woman of any sort would say has the soul of a Triton and is just a blacksmith.
He has seen much
He has seen...
in his lifetime.
He has seen much. I see, and he learned that behind the forge, did he?
Sometimes your life takes you beyond what you initially do.
I see.
The stories are not mine to tell, but he is an honorable man.
What will he do when the Empire comes? This man with this...
He will stand and fight.
Then he was at Ledford as well, was he? Along with the others. I speak to these Ledford people and I wonder what happened there. I really do. I speak to them and they say, oh, the Empire came. Well, that much I can understand. I speak to them and they say they lost their homes and they have had all sorts of strange and terrible encounters across the way. That is all is well. But the fact they just happened to come across so many magical items beneath the ground at such an opportune time. One does wonder what they were doing in this town before this empire came, and why it was that they decided to fight and die in what I understand to be a relatively small town. But who knows? But who knows? Yes, that it was. I don't know. Perhaps I am looking too much into it.
That is okay.
So,
I will leave you for now. Thank you.
One thing we should speak of, though, before we depart. This man generally agrees that we should not get involved in this noble backstabbing at all, right? This is just a terrible idea.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's just. I mean, the man was pretty much pushing it, as it were, with the whole, this man is not to be trusted, but I won't tell you why. And he's a spy, but I won't tell you why. And he just came into this land, but only I find this strange. But it does not add up. And then he's all like, oh no, but it would be great if you got in his way. Okay, well, it's not our land. Okay, well, could you kill him? Okay, yes, there are people you can pay for in town for that. I've heard these brass skulls earlier this day. They came along this land, as I say, and beat up this poor girl who was helping me find this Agatha woman.
I am sorry.
Yes, it is.
Your counsel.
All is well. Please try to come to me at some time with something other than, heresy or... Actually, do not. If we can keep it to not being just heresy, it would be a good start. We can call that a word go. We can put that as an objective, I think. We will have a conversation that will not have heresy. It will be good. I mean to go to Mirin now and speak to him on this Fargrith fellow. I wish to know why he thinks that Fargrith wants to keep the Dryad alive. In case you had not put that together. Mirin believes this person. I don't know what conversations you have had, but he says to me that, oh no, we cannot take any action against this Dryad because she knows things about me. I'm like, okay, right, so the paladins are going to take the word of a witch. Why is it you're protecting this woman? Because it certainly is not for you. And if it's not for him, then it's for Fargrith, I would say. Perhaps it is better for this fat Dryad that she does end up dead. If this man is quite as scary as they all say. Night. Yes, I go to Adwick now, as I say. Are you going the same way?
Yes.
In that case, it would be very awkward.
We can walk together.
It would be very awkward to say goodbye and then walk behind each other a respectable distance. I refuse to do that to myself.
That would be very awkward. I do not wish to do
I have done that many times. It is awful.
Oh, no.
I speak to Kiddes. He always has such long conversations with Kiddes. To say the same thing over and over again.
He just always has long conversations where he never stops talking and says the same thing over and over again.
If you are about to claim that I do the same thing, I will be most upset.
You do not actually.
I need to get my shot. I need to get my shot. I forgot. Yes. Where is it? Punch my lights out while I go. Okay, can I read my fucking menu this time, please? That is the one. Cool, great. Who the fuck is Frollo? I have no idea who Frollo is. I am sorry, I am constantly forgetting that they don't like it when you walk around the place with wet clothing.
Oh, I just do it anyway, so okay.
I like to be respectful when I can. It looks like the... Mirin, when I first met him, he gave me a page. I took it in the water and it was not good.
Yes, I think that would not be good. I figured out this paper doesn't last in water. This is why we don't feel it, you know?
Yes, I had figured as much, but for some reason it slipped my mind, and the scribes always look at me with these horrified eyes when I get near their tomes.
Yes. Makes sense. It probably wouldn't like it or something.
Why do they never have this other gate open? It is so inconvenient.
I do not know, to be honest. I'm sure they'll open it up eventually, but...
Oh, well, if it isn't Kides and... I do not know that other man. The one you were at the table with.
That looks like Arn. Why is he speaking with Kidas?
Oh, this is Arn.
Yes. I would recognize that blue shirt anywhere. Well, what's left of it, at least.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I've been tasked by a lady Lithal to gather you. She's sorry. Oh. Hey, Raylan. Hi, Gerald.
Go ahead then.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hi, Raylan.
Glad to see you up in the back.
Adrift of Wolverine.
Ever resilient. What would you call them?
Adrift, as in snow.
What, shall we go this way?
Adrift of Wolverine.
I enjoy that. That's not bad at all.
They were scared for their life.
And today,
That's
another.
what they did. Could you honestly respect that person? Could you forgive them?
I will go on ahead if you wish to wait for them.
That is why. One of my greatest Don't have it. Hello? What fruit would you use for these?
I think we need to cut some of that.
Just going to take a moment, because who the fuck recycles at 6 AM? For God's sake, stop smashing glasses about the place. It is so fucking annoying. Oh my god, right, okay, there we go. Who are these strange people who are awake at, what would otherwise be considered, moderate times of day? Yeah, so Doris's voice just changed a little bit when he's been... oh shit. Doris's voice does change a little bit when he's been jovial. But then he's not jovial typically around Kiedis, and Kiedis is one of the main people he speaks to. And the reason for that's pretty simple. He doesn't know... Kiedis is a noble, and therefore he has to keep up appearances around him. It's kind of a funky song. Okay. Doesn't look like they're alive, does it? What's going on here? Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's because you can get other people banned for spreading racist shit in their chats. The hell is that song?
It's busy. Time to time. Maybe he found some bandits on the way to Barley Roll. And he just got a little bit caught up on his journey.
Hello, I come in? Yes? I look
Yes, you
for
can come
me.
in.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good one.
Nice to meet you again. I do not want.
I'm sure he's fine. He's a man that can carry himself. But if it's like another day or two, then who knows, maybe we can help Brian with good shit.
I love the guards so much. I just think it's great. Every time I walk past the guards and they're having a natural conversation, it like sells the world so much. Yeah. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Huh. Don't know if you can even fucking hear anything up in his archive. I need an actual real-life guard. Oh man, the Noble District looks nice. I probably shouldn't go in there though. No. Yeah, no, I'm putting that together. That's why I'm looking for them. That is still not a gathering that I think I want to see, because they are wearing lots of strange clothing and... Oh, but what if Loretta isn't safe? Duros, you already let one person down this day. Is that alright?
Well, more like 10 feet, but same idea.
Oh, right. I can smell it really far.
Hello?
Oh, I don't know what.
Loretta, you okay? I not know what this is. Hello? No. What?
Wait, no, remember.
Right.
Respect.
Hello.
Right.
Nice to meet you. Help
Oh,
at all? Yes.
Is there anything anyone needs?
Hi there.
Hello.
I'm Eli. He has a very strong grip.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I need to talk to you.
This is really cool right there. Right.
I look for Mirin. You know?
Who?
Mirin.
What do you look like?
He, elf. Hair,
elf. Okay.
Like this color. This black, I think. Hair. Green. wavy, long.
Is this? Is this lit?
Okay.
This man.
There
You
seems to be a clear
you know where Mirin is?
Step forward.
All right, so
Belinda?
I was wondering if
I believe he is
you,
in the
how much
tavern.
it is for
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Like a Gambison.
That soul was drawn.
Goodbye. Nice to meet you.
You look like we've had it
No fish person.
Oh, sorry. I not here. Hello. You okay?
How do you do?
Nice to meet you. We shake.
I am Richard.
Kyle. This name Kyle Richard is saying right? Richard.
I am Richard. Yes.
Richard. Oh,
What is your
Richard.
name?
Duros. My name Duros. Nice to meet you.
Doodle.
Duros.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Doodles. Help at all?
Got it.
Or I go tavern find Mirin need to speak. You you need help?
Not particularly.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. Is not normal me around dark. I must be quick. Sorry. Nice to meet you.
Then be quick.
Richard.
Farewell, Duros.
Yes, sorry. Watch out for the shirtless ones.
Son of a bitch.
Is okay?
Yes. My mind is playing tricks on me. I had a beautiful loaf of bread in my hands, and now it is gone.
Oh, Duros get this sometime. Big fish I keep and then it disappear. It go. I eat. I forget. Is bad. Have good day. Nice to see you again. Hello. You from Scribe? Archive. This word.
Yes.
I look for Mirin. I was told. Oh, hello. I was told Mirin here.
Conversation.
Oh.
He's speaking with somebody upstairs right now. If you want, you can wait down here for about a moment.
Right there.
Oh, I wait outside in here warm. Okay. Thank you. Oh, every time, always strange.
Your kin.
Oh, hello. I came to speak Mirin. He speak another now. I wait. You need help or?
Nay. I was coming to tell you that your kin are at the lake.
Oh, thank you. I need to go or?
Just letting you know.
Oh, thank you. Most kind. I go in small while, I think. Have good dark night evening. Evening. This one. I know this word.
Duros.
Hello. Oh, thank you. Nice to meet you again. Thank you. I go this way.
Do what you need to do. You can't be hovering around me all day.
Oh.
You gotta set to protect.
I think I'm going to antagonize
Thank you.
him.
Not just one person.
Just wave it around his face.
Hello?
Hello, Duros.
Is not good. Guard say come.
I've been sitting around
is
for
okay?
long enough. That's fine. Take a seat. Just one moment.
Oh,
Give me a plan.
I stay.
I don't
Make
need
sure it's
specifics.
dead.
Just tell me. Is that what I thought it was?
Yeah. Is all good.
Cade.
Oh, you know, I forgot. 15. I forgot something.
tell you.
The spices.
There he goes. You're not all actively seen as loose ends by you-know-who. But I have been told that if people cannot keep their mouths shut, that they will be dealt with. It is likely that that is what happened.
Likely.
I had an appetite and I just lost it.
Yes.
Cade.
Wow.
No. No.
He was out swimming at the lake.
You stabbed and gutted and
I know what happened to her.
I feel like you could
Yes,
infer your
or
own.
No.
No, they don't have stairs underwater. And that's actually why Keita struggles every time he goes up an incline, is because his feet and he's not used to it. And I guess Doros is a natural by extension? I know, that's his drawback. He doesn't do things very well.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Perhaps during the sketch.
Yes.
Doros is a Triton, so he passively drinks through his gills. Tritons have no drinking culture.
Do you realize that?
So he doesn't know anything about alcohol or anything like that?
Aside from stopping the Empire, that's the
Waiting for that to happen.
For none of you to become casualties because
Oh.
someone thinks you're expendable.
Thank you. Mars the Chaotic, King Midas. Ooh, himself, good lord. Komodo Joe 254 and Mykens 1313. Very nice of you to stick around.
When the big man decides to flick his wrist.
I do know that he would have flicked his wrist a long time ago, if that was the case.
Big man.
The reason he wants all of you around is because...
No, that is an idiom. It wouldn't make sense that I understood that.
How he sees people. Useful tools.
That's
Unless
what we
they
are.
become...
We're all pieces in his game.
Yes. Until someone gets a big enough board. But that's the way of the crown. That always has been. Those in power utilize the resources at their disposal. We are the resource.
If I am being frank with you, Meridor, I'm sure you'll be glad to hear it's not you that I'm more afraid of. Between the two of you, Serevith actually scares me much more than you do. Not just as
Let us
the one doing the potential dirty work. As much as she wants to play into my affections and
Apparently there's fucking goblins out by the lake or some
claim
shit like
to
that.
love me.
Well, a bunch of people went out there and got
I know that
Just
no matter
went
what
out.
she says, her fear for her own life takes
good
precedence
timing.
above all else.
There's a shit ton of people out there. I'm sure they're fine, but I don't give a shit. But not on
See,
my
at
walls.
least I don't
Not
know.
on
That's why
Informed.
I constantly struggle with myself and her. But I feel what to say. Even when she's lashing out at me and attacking me where it hurts.
I'm right at the other end of my clay
Not
space
sure
right
what
now.
I want. Not sure what to do.
This is a very public conversation, isn't it?
Yes.
I regret that I still have loved her.
I mean, he drinks through his gills.
Thought I'd gotten over that.
Oh, hello?
Maybe I should.
I would be careful near the lake.
I'll go check out inside the walls to
Oh,
make sure
is
that
something
she's found.
bad near lake?
And told.
Matters of the heart.
Goblins are spotted near there.
Oh,
I mean, the only person I
Kidash.
ever loved
Oh,
had a heart to tell.
Kides, and Relin, near lake now.
Speaking of Raylan Duros.
outside the walls, arrows.
Well, apparently she got filled with arrows, it seems.
Goblin, Relin, Kides, lake.
Outside the wall. It looks like Baylor just came in with Raylan.
What's happening?
Oh, Relin.
Baylor,
Tell her to put me down now, Duros.
Take her in there.
I will keep you safe, Soma.
Hold on.
Godsman,
Baylor,
Duros,
what is happening?
with me. Come on.
There's injured. Better keep your word.
Alright.
We've got many wounded goblins outside the wall.
If you don't put me down right now, I will send a knife into your throat.
We can turn this place into a temporary place to
Butcher,
healing. Just,
not
I need
meat.
to sit it on the bench. I need you to
Not meat, butcher, not meat, not for meat. Butcher, not for meat.
No, he's looking to help her, heal her. Not do the.
Baylor, what's happening?
Help.
Goblins outside the walls. They attacked
Help.
on.
Don't panic. Help. Yeah.
Still there.
Go.
Slice in her shoulder that is
No chopping up.
Is
Poison.
Poison.
I would ask that you don't go outside the walls.
Poison.
I need rags quickly.
Godsman.
Rags. It must be the poison from the last mission.
Damn it. Take my satchel and go buy medicine from the castle apothecary.
This is from the poison from this morning.
I don't really have anything.
It must be affecting her.
I sent someone.
I had to deal with the
I
goblins.
sent someone to go to the castle apothecary. Hopefully they can have something.
Look, I know that you may not want this, but trust me, the more blood of that oozing out of you, the more likely that you are going to die. Now let me handle this.
Fuck.
Relin.
Miranda.
Relin, what is going on? Relin! Relin, what?
See your friend just going to treat right now. And strange green veins coming out of each of her wounds.
Go.
Stand. Come on.
Herb.
Stand her still if anything. I'm going to treat her.
Flower like Groot medicine. You know where find?
Wrap the rag first around the shoulder.
Wait, what kind? What kind of flower?
Duros.
What is it?
Try it. Those anti-poison.
You're successful in treating no matter how much you clean the wound.
Must. I need.
What? Take me.
Dryad, no cure poison, not good. I use herb. Can do. I need a thing for medicine.
You need a mortar and pestle? Is that what you're saying?
I need a herb thing. Bring to.
He needs a specific ingredient to make this.
Where is it?
No, not what need. Like rune, but for plant.
By the tree then.
Rune for plants.
When read but for plant.
Unfortunately, Azoriel there was Achilles.
I've never heard of such a thing.
No, it is. I need to, medicine, doctor. I know this word, doctor. You know where find. I need to see plant.
I've sent a guard with my coin purse to the castle apothecary.
Oh,
they should be able to get something.
I not know this word. I help use like before with a tablet read, but
I see.
With use same thing but a plant.
Right. What kind of plants? Do we
no,
just need any plant?
Find many and bring to. I look and do thing.
God. Right. I suppose we can try. Wait. What is that?
She's in the tavern. Is that medicine?
Whoa!
Ah, shit.
I wish I knew the
inside,
words.
Dodos, come on. I'm not.
Come on, hands. All right, Raylan. You know the drill. Lift her head up a bit. It's gonna burn. You remember? It burned. It burned in the dust. Are you ready? All right, give it to me. Mouth. I got it. Go. Just give it to me.
Lorraine, we cannot get outside the walls. I am sorry.
Go and fetch the other guardsmen. Tell them we won't need that
Rolling.
medicine.
Is there a DM present?
There should be.
Yes, go.
Just all, yeah, he is.
Roll a d20, please, for the salamander tail potion against the poison. It was made by Iandel, so it should have a +3.
So, with a 12, it will just be barely successful. The veins, the green ooze.
Is that a 12 collaborative? Because a 15's a pretty good roll.
Fuck.
It's working. It's working.
Okay, that's good. That's good. It's working.
I need to read that potion.
Oh, it burns. I know.
Stay strong.
I need to know how that works.
God,
Oh, here we go, messed up this a little. Oh, we're actually good. They had nothing. Oh, alright. Very good. That works out. Yeah, I'm not good, but it's fine. Give us a space.
Raymond, you all right?
Fire! If he can.
It's almost over. It's almost over. Just look at my eyes.
Oh, it's burning it out. That's salamander, I guess.
If they dealt with goblins before.
It's alright.
Keep your distance.
Right now is not the best time. I think you might
What do you need?
Deep breaths.
What do you need?
Let it process.
You said
Can I do this one?
Good.
I do serve that, yes.
What's going on?
Surgeon, she should be alright. She will be a little out of it for a bit.
Right now, don't worry.
That antidote is gonna work. I have to go now.
Just don't get outside the walls, alright? It was almost a chance for scratching my damn throat. Hit me right in the damn jaw.
This.
Well, it looks like the danger's past.
This from Dryad?
Stay safe.
It was, yes. Right, I think we should give her some space, you know. It's not related to that. She is also an alchemist.
Raiden, are you alright?
She needs some water in her system, some...
Something if you got it, I guess.
Just some space. Oh, yes, but I need to prepare something beforehand.
This Dryad
Come to us,
somehow.
let's talk something else.
Proximity when she's like that. And
Okay.
Joe and almost do to you what she almost did to me.
Pardon.
I know.
Relin, please be strong. I return soon.
Thing.
Oh, is this the thing related to that thing? Oh, the way the... Yeah, the thing with the...
Before you leave, I just want to say I really appreciate
okay.
you standing up for me earlier when I was getting
Around here.
ruffians. Thank you. That
Is
means
there
a
a
lot.
place we can
I'm glad that you're safe.
being in the...
I was worried.
This one knows the Dryad.
I'm safe,
Alright, you boys follow me.
and
That's
contributed
enough of
greatly,
this.
And I'm not trying to be facetious or anything. I really do appreciate your efforts. Thank you.
I figured if they thought someone with guards was going to be searching for you, they wouldn't try anything too foolish.
Oh, that's fair. But thank you, Miranda. Thank you. You have a good night.
You as well.
Goblin show. Dryad knows. Medicine, poison.
Goblins attacking outside the walls.
Most strange. Sus.
She's dealt with poisons before.
Evening, my friends.
Evening. What are you doing on the market stall?
I heard there was some worrying afoot, so I've been giving myself some bandages, making sure that everyone's all tip-top, doing my part.
Yes, it would seem that there were some goblins out by the lake, but it's all right now. They had poisoned someone, but they have been treated.
Where is
That's not good.
Kidas? You know?
Poison's never a good thing. You know,
No idea.
it's a crazy sound. Sometimes you just got the wound with poison went in. Just keep out there, slide out, spit in the ground.
Keep that in mind for next time.
Where Kidas?
I wait for
Quick
Kidas.
enough, though.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Probably by the front gate area, maybe.
I got to see.
Check.
Maybe.
Ah, yes, there he is.
Oh,
Good.
Kidas, it is good that you are safe. You really nearly died upon the table in the tavern.
And she survived.
So it would seem for now. She was administered yet another potion by this dryad. Hope you are safe. Did they get you at all?
Not out there.
No.
I don't care.
I had seen an arrow fly through the gateway, so I would stay clear of it. But otherwise, I had only heard of it and found my way inside.
Just seeing if anything's been
Much to be suspicious of. I go now with Mirin. I am glad that you are safe.
Some action during war.
I'm sure you would.
We've had the village evacuate otherwise.
Good. Poison and like though.
Normal goblin attack Adwick is big
Would seem, yes.
city. Is big city. Small. This. I not. They come war.
Trail of the freelancers that came from the north.
Goblin Empire or
No.
No Goblin
No.
Empire. To answer
There's
you
no
before, Doros. This is the first time I can really think of hearing of goblins this close.
first time? Oh,
For me, anyway, yeah. First I've ever heard.
Probably
close,
want
anyway.
revenge.
oh, I see. So, Adwick, Goblin Empire, this way, Goblin Adwick. You think?
Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
On the way back.
Makes sense. They were probably pushed out of Badaria.
Survivors from yesterday's mission might have tracked the mercenaries back here and are looking to get vengeance.
Big city. You think they not clever or stupid in head?
They attack and then they flee. They probably saw a vulnerable target with Raylan being by the lake, attacked her, and are probably long gone by now.
I hope gone,
They're
yes.
cowards. You killed their leader, they run.
I think I understand. Okay. We go or
Yes.
is
Hello again, Kiras.
Is this a matter which I should be privy to, Miranda?
I don't think so. It's, Duros just wanted to speak to me about something. It's
I
up to
was
him.
going to inquire with him about what he knows of the Dryad and Forgriff, if I may. much like we discussed this day. It has been a long day to get to this plan.
Very well. He will impart on you what he might have imparted on me then. You may
Yes.
follow.
I am glad you are safe once again. No, we go. Always warm here.
Well, of course.
Is good for book?
All right. Well, it depends on the circumstances. Dry is usually best. The temperatures are less important as long as it's not, well.
Oh. This new room,
I have to move my meetings into my chambers. The scribes are getting angsty about me using the archives all the time.
Oh. This new... Oh, what? This way?
My room.
Is big.
Yes, would you care to see it?
Okay, it would be if I not see inside a stone before.
I'll show you. This is what a proper room looks like for a noble living in that.
This is nothing on what we have within our homes. It is most good. I thank you. I
It is, yes.
not know many this window you have here is nice. I go.
Please take a seat if you'd like.
Okay. One a moment. I come to ask Maximilian noble. You know this man?
I'm sorry, Maximilian who?
His name hard to say. He say that other man who their man who wish to build Adwick around lake.
The farms. Yes, I heard of that project.
Their other noble say not good. You know about
everything alright,
dinner?
Sodovith?
Torgrin needs paper. I don't know where paper is.
Here's a scroll right here that's empty. You'll have to, there you go.
Bye! Bye, Twinkle Toes!
Bring back the quill!
Twinkle, what is she say many time?
Paper, she's, I don't know, just ignore her.
Oh, okay. Is no matter. Folgrith, who is?
He is advisor to King Gavus and a lord of the realm.
Oh. People say you work for is true?
Yes. Report to him.
People say bad, like say Mirin bad. Why?
They don't understand the full scope of things. They hold me responsible for things that, well, could have been handled better, but ultimately out of my control to begin with. And because, honestly, Fulgrith is a shrewd man. He is a terrible person to be on the wrong side of. But at the same time, he is the only one that holds this kingdom together.
I hear this. Fulgrith. Yes?
You hear of him?
No, on, not, this bit here, on, but you, Fulgrith, is true?
Did Fulgrith take this?
Yes.
He did.
Is not, good with you, or what?
Fulgrith imprisoned a friend of mine. I did not know that Fulgrith imprisoned him at the time. Fulgrith thought that my friend was an Imperial spy. This friend of mine was not a spy, but had another something that could get him shipped away to the Empire. This was before we were at war.
Before war. Man,
Yes,
friend,
I
work
chose...
Empire. He is a spy. Think spy. This, right?
Think spy.
Oh,
is
okay.
Not spy, though.
Is not spy. I hear of this Maximilian say man make a lake house spy. No, if true?
The man making the lake house?
Noble
is a spy?
Man, suspicious, I know this word, suspicious, impotent fuck bad, bad, not good, is suspicious, say he suspicious of other noble, say he spy. I sorry, not good to explain. But
it's fun. There are two nobles and they each claim the other is a spy. Am I getting that right?
One say other spy. Max say other spy.
Do you know this other person's name?
It hard to say. Earl is start ask Relin or Kidas might no understand. Man speak most quick, fast. No, not tall. No, he speak
Right.
fast.
I understand. I'll seek Raylan out when she is healed. I'll solace if I see him first.
Say work for king. Is bad man. Is strange to Duros. Adwick at war. King bad man need for war.
We need the bad man for the war. Yes.
Is you think so?
I do.
What Fulgrith want?
He says that he only wants to protect and advise the king.
Why Folgrith want Dryad alive?
He probably wants to use her power for the kingdom. Or failing that, he might find some other way to purify or dispose of her.
Good. I ask, what Dryad, not two, but two knows who know, what do when Empire come? They not answer. Dryad not Dryad help a friend of Dryad. Keep Dryad safe. Dryad sinner. Dryad do this thing most bad. Duros not understand why not help Adwick. Why only help friend when could help king and all. Is sign which most bad. Falgrith should,
you might be right,
have Dryad. Duros think. Is understand? I not.
I understand clearly. I do.
You are. Let's think 1 moment. You are lose friend to Dryad. You think Falgrith do same to others. Use Dryad make others souls for archway. It is not allowed. Sorry.
I understand.
Not want Mirin friend. Again, happen again.
Neither do I. I don't know what he plans with her.
You not know.
Maybe you can help me figure it out.
Maybe is better Dryad kill from Paladin. Get no chance. End it now. I think. But you work for Falgrith because scared or because believe Adwick or believe Ireland or what? You why? Risk friend again.
I think that without Fulgrith, this entire country will fall into civil war, and the Empire will take it over. And then once the Empire takes Ariland, they will take Esmethalos. They take Haloth. They will take Fernfolder. And then they will come for the sea. That is what I honestly believe.
Oh, I wish I knew the words. I really wish I knew the words.
Meaning, life, soul, servant, long time. Long time is most bad. Better die than again. One or many, not as bad as soul long time.
Immortality.
Hey, no,
is the
not
word you're looking for.
the word, but for long, very most long time. Better not this long time again than save people most.
Not even one person's soul? If it saves hundreds of thousands of lives?
Not. No.
I see.
This all called to his embrace. All when die decide good bad make decide to not go to God is most bad thing ever do. You understand?
I understand.
Good.
To not get the chance to have your immortal soul judged by the gods is worse than the deaths of thousands of people.
All deserve to go to God. None is
I see.
Now make choice. Duros not. Dryad not. Only gods. Meaning,
it's hard for me to agree with you, Duros. I know how awful it is. But
make understand. There in long time before magic witchcraft all places now bad terrors of the deep
They come and take this punishment to use soul does not save, only make worse in long time. Beneath
You're saying using these souls will bring the deep ones?
I believe, yes.
I had not considered that before.
You say,
Perhaps you're right.
Near archway, big thing, terror of deep. They come to, how to say, sea, deep, shallow, deep, lost cities, and terror of deep. Terror not come shallow, but no reason. Terror can go is there is
they're drawn to mana.
They stay deep. Yet one like archway for this Badaria, I think I hear this name. One there.
Badaria.
My people not manage to kill one or all. We try to long time fight. Many die. Is price of not know is what is worth when decide good bad. What is worth good bad? What is look at decide good bad? What worth?
Always less pain, right?
No.
If we bring deep ones to our land, then that's not less pain. It's more. So I understand what you're saying.
Yes. I say this. Empire run risk. Not know how much they do, but Mirin, I need we Triton are 3 of here now. All this not for no reason is most strange. Let
dead things stay dead?
No. Duros wish to help. Free friend, if can. Next,
I would appreciate that.
May not have Duros. I try if want Duros read witchcraft. Try understand. But must understand. Knowledge, pain, the same.
We with Notch have to bear that pain so other people don't, though. Isn't that true?
Elf live long time. Learn bad long time bad. Try to unlearn bad, not so long, short. Elf suffer more than all because think no more, because learn more, and because suffer longer. You in pain.
And with all of that suffering, think about all of the good that could be done. If knowledge is also the key to the freedom from it.
Knowledge change.
If I have to endure pain for 1,000 years in order to stop horrible things from happening to others, then I would gladly do so.
Knowledge change. Duros understand. Now you Mirin. Long time. Who knows? You suffer. It is on you suffer well. I am sorry that Triton old ancestors bring pain upon land.
Don't feel sorry. Your people could not have known. Sure, it might have ended in disaster, but you had marvels, technological marvels, that increased the quality of life for everyone. If a balance can be struck, then knowledge doesn't have to be pain.
Do you? Feel down. Push on us. These all things. Pick fall. You feel, no?
Yes.
Down, pull, worse, more, pull, deep, more, pull, deeper and deeper, deep, wait, more, deep one, waits, center all things. Pulls us. All. Moves all. Wait to his embrace. You must be strong to swim in dark. Is Mirin strong?
Strength is a... I think
You
I'm
run.
strong enough to have gotten as far as
Home gone.
I am.
Friends say bad thing. You hurt. Boss, Folgrith. You, Sarah, this one, not like you alone. You stand noble, tall. But if many stood like this, they not be strong. Not for a long time. You must, you need heal. Like, really with on there, you heal.
Then what do you suggest to us? How could I heal?
We must think not dark, see like not dark. You must angry no more. We must before else help you by help friend. This I think before more.
You want to help me free Awen?
Is this name I not know?
Yes, name was Awen.
You not strong, I think, until Ewin free.
The only problem is that Awen, the source of his imprisonment, is in Ledford. It is surrounded by Imperials. And even if we were to get there, a hazy fog permeates the grove and keeps us from entering. Unless she wants us to. It's a large task, but only Joros. Just hearing you say that, it meant a lot. It really did. No one's ever expressed to me I don't know. It's been a long time since anyone said that they would help me. And truly mean it.
I must go to Relin. I wish well. I go is okay.
Yeah.
She
yes,
sick.
Of course.
I no is I be here again soon.
Very good.
Be
look forward to it.
Sleep well. Fuck, I hope you can't hear my phone going off in the background, but that's my work phone, which means that it's now fucking late AM. And if I'm getting that many messages at once, that means that I need to check to make sure that there isn't a fucking panic going on. Thank you. I go. Good
Night.
Have a good night, Doros.
Right, I'm gonna do a nasty thing here. And I'm going to find a dark corner and disappear. Because I need to see why it is that I'm getting that many messages at 8 o'clock in the morning. I've stayed later than I usually do today. Because there was just so much happening. And because it's Friday tomorrow.
My father was an honorable man. He wouldn't follow anyone else. So I only earned respect my father. I earned respect my